Hello world. It's Thursday, the 9th of April. The 9th of April, 2026. Present time according to my watch, now 12:51 p.m. And since I last appeared before you, I visited with my folks, had dinner with them, and afterwards I tried excuse me. I tried calling Ether earlier during the day, multiple times. Figured I'd just took a look at my routing, decided I'd stop by, see if she was there. What happened? I think I was driving out of my parents' neighborhood, tried her again, and this time managed to wake her up. I go over to her spot, hang out a bit while she gets herself ready, and then I'll say hi. So yeah, you want to come to this thing? Like, sure. So we go to this thing. The event, the 12th anniversary of KT. It's a thing here. I met the guy that puts it on at SUNYCon Houston back in October 2025. So it's been, 6 months since I saw him. But I'd reached out yesterday. I'm like, yeah, I'd like to attend this. And I've dropped some, yes, this is me. We met here. And he's like, oh yeah, come through. So, off we went. Event was decent. Gonna hang out a bit with some friends from the local scene, local community. Including a reconnection with one whom I don't think I'd seen him since I met him. And I met him a good ways back. I have to look at my notes to figure out when. It was good. They had a couple of folks there running DSLRs. I think both full frame, maybe the one was a crop. One definitely full frame. So I was looking at it, I'm like, yeah, alright. I'm registered. I'm gonna, treat it like a little work function. Get them some footage. So decided I'd just roll footage with this. And it's not great, but you get a sense, right? With more pre-planning, then okay, yeah, I can show up with big boy stuff, but if I'm going to be hauling around a lot of kit, I'd also like some token compensation. Yeah, just token. If I'm going to be running a camera all day. Would have been a lot more comfortable, though, of course, to have real kit, tripod, camera with the zoom lens. It was chill. We were out until maybe 1. It was supposed to run until midnight. Hung out with Ether a little bit. Played around with just internet things. I showed her some stuff from the weekend in Las Vegas. And then figured out some stuff. Platform specific stuff. And now I kind of want to test some stuff. I figured out how to get my reach back. This one platform. And now on that platform, I actually have bit of a base. Like, maybe I can grow my account. Maybe. Nice thing about that platform, it's just photos. And they don't even have to be particularly good photos. Just photos. We'll see. While on the walk with Paul this morning, I thought a bit about posting, updating my site a bit. Updating my site, getting some of this media together, just like shipping stuff to people that would like to see it. Getting the site set up so far as sending up these signals like, oh yeah, this wasn't the last thing I did. Because if you go over to it today, you'd see, oh yeah, he's been alive a lot, but he hasn't written anything in forever. I've got a lot of field notes though. I've got field notes, and I have media. And I have receipts. And so much has happened. So much has happened since the events of 2024. Right now, feeling like I'm in a pretty decent spot. Just on the Yeti spot. So now it's time to take advantage of that. Get some things rolling. Well, 2024, all the events there. I think it exposed a bit of a need. There I was, extending myself quite far, embarking upon these travels, business development travels. I guess that one talk helped. Little chat I had at the AVN house party. That helped. And that whole event wasn't a total waste. Not at all. At least I know the AVN folks are a little, I'd say, more professional. And there are always more shows. The way I see it, I'm still in it. I've been in it. Just moving quietly. Unless you know me. You don't know when I'm popping up next. Hell, sometimes I don't even know when I'm popping up. Good.
It's gonna be.
Get back.
Ah, need to drink water. You're out.
finish all the milk? Oh no, I didn't. I was really impressed with myself. Like, holy shit, I finished all of it. Oh, no, I got a lot more milk to go through. Okay, Paul. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you grumbling over there. Believe me. But at this moment, trying to give me my coffee. Here. Oh. Hey. Wait. Hey. 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 just dive straight into this. Let's get you taken care of at least a little bit. You're hungry, huh? Probably want some foods. Let's get you calmed down a little bit. I'm gonna brush my own hair. I'm gonna spend some time taking care of myself too. I don't know if Ether's cat spooked Paul last night. Probably the bolder of the two, I imagine. The one is quite timid. I was saying hello to the one that was perched up high outside. And didn't realize the other one was hiding in the bush right by where I was standing. I guess Paul got a little too close to the bush and the cat didn't like that. Came out all hissing. Tried to swat him. And this drove Paul, this made Paul quite upset. Like, what the hell? What was that for? It was late. Got him to calm down. The cat still wasn't having it though. Still very much on edge. met him once. Met him once, I think just once. Nice guy though. Nice guy. Wouldn't mind reconnecting. There's some, yeah. Alright, where are we at? Paul needs food. Paul, you hungry? Want foods? His name is Josh. Oh yeah, that's in the thread. I haven't seen this guy since mid-November. Yeah, fuck, right before that shit. Rough. Wild time. Copy. Totally forgot this shit was going down. Oh, okay. What was this event? It was subtitles into something. Titles mean something. I don't feel like making a phone call. Fuck. Whatever. Where is this? Oh shit, okay. Alright, that's so freaking curious. That's so curious. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna nail this one down. For sure. You frame. I don't want to take that. Go back. But at the same time, it's okay. Work. Oh shit, she's coming back down. Dang, alright. Yo. Come here. My video editing software. '26. Ugh. That's all I got. Was number 490, 540, 540, so 460.
I think I did that today. Just one. I think so. So it's back, right? 460.
Fuck. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna move some chips around. Now. Today. Fuck. Let's focus up. Okay, so what's wrong with this? Some stuff keeps failing. Default paths. So the path here is that's so weird. Maybe because these can't be wrong. They're all, for whatever reason, because they're temp. They need to be renamed. All the stuff done. Well, what? Okay. That was really weird. This will fail again. Oh, this time it completes successfully. What the fuck? Okay. Whatever, that was freaking weird. And it gets destroyed immediately. So we come here and kind of chatter. You know, it'd be nice to get all of this stuff cleaned up. Things are kind of crazy. Just a little crazy. March 20th, 2026. So what's this thing called? up some space. Last night was 408. It's still hard at work. Each 265. It's nice to have a little more space on the device. This one's 5 gigs. I rolled quite a bit of video last night. Some of it's bound to be usable. But I may be able to do some corrections in post. Let's see. Using the cell phone is not ideal. Not the most comfortable thing to hold for, you know, about 45 minutes of just broken up a bit, but not ideal. Hey, Zeke. Welcome back. How you doing? I saw you hanging out. Just got a workout in? Nice, man. What did you hit? I was doing a bit of this yesterday. Just these, like, diamonds. And did the, oh, Lord. Some not push-ups, some chin-ups. At the hotel. Just for grins. I want to say yesterday I also did some of the, like, some of those. Just to see if I still had it. Still have it. Still keep playing around with it. After all this time of being so sedentary. Back and legs. Hit the store. Gotcha. Yeah, it was just chin-ups. I don't think I was doing pull-ups. I was doing the neutral grip. I usually favor that. You're feeling good, huh? I'm feeling pretty good too. Got a lot of follow-ups to do. I've been trying to do the thing though. Like right now, also working to get some stuff flowing for this local group. Hit up their 12th anniversary celebration last night. Trying to build Yeti here locally. And then a little further, Texas. The rest of the nation. Party tomorrow or on Saturday? Oh, dude. Yeah, freaking Anthony reached out to me about that. I'd like to go. I recall the last thing you shared in that group chat was like about PTO being denied. Did you clear it up? Like I'd like to go. They're cool. You know, I'm honored to be invited to celebrate. I want to pick something up though. Like I'll at least bring something to share. You gotta sort it out. Fuck yeah. When are you coming through? You could even stop over here first. Just to witness this chaos firsthand. Probably tomorrow, okay? Yeah. Yeah, you should come visit here. It's not too much of a detour, and then we could carpool down or something. Yeah, and that would make for a smoother exit, I think. Plus, you'll have company on the drive. A little drive. Yep. Also got, get more human or rest a little bit here, or whatever you need. I'm gonna check my calendar. So I don't actually know what I've thrown on there for. Oh, okay. I guess Sunday, there's something I'd like to hit up on Sunday. So I might just want to roll separately. There's this local event. Heck, I might even be able to drag them along. We'll see. Maybe I skipped this one, I don't know. It's like, you can wrestle a little bit. A group of people who want to get together and wrestle. Yeah, we'll see. Let me shoot you over my address, though. I don't know if you have it. We can do that. Okay. Delivered. Yeah, 6 days. As long as you don't share your exploits with everybody in your company, your coworkers, you're allowed to be sick. You're human. Yeah, we'll see about the Sunday thing. There's this girl I'd like to wrestle with, but I don't know if she wants to wrestle. Maybe I should ask her. I've taken her out to go see a movie, and we talked about going to the museum, but we ended up going to a play party. Hasn't been too much communication, so it's kind of August. There's something. I haven't put stuff up on the calendar yet, but there was something. I know. I think Colossal is August, right? And I've got Anime Matsuri in my calendar. I've got a spot to crash for Anime Matsuri. That's end of July. Oh, an Ecchi Fiesta. Yeah, that would be. I think that one will probably be worth checking out, because it seems like it's also Julia and chill. As far as I can tell, I didn't look too deeply, but yeah, it'd be good to. It will probably be a good one, and I imagine that's kind of I don't know what you've heard of it, but when I was looking at it, I thought, oh, maybe this is, like, from what I understand, all of this came about because of disagreements, some drama involving Ecchi Expo. And so, like, what do you know? There's now an Ecchi Fiesta. It's very closely named, like, direct competition. No, about Colossal only 2 days. This is true. But I've heard so many good things. Like, I would like to go. I've heard so many good things, and a lot of the people will be there. So I'm tempted. That one I'm really tempted. To Fiesta? I'm so excited. I'm so happy for you. I'm happy for Jared. It's like very cool. Everybody's kind of like finding their way into some very private spaces. Fiesta. Okay. Yeah, then you should definitely do it. You should 10 out of 10 do it. Me, I'm interested. I'm definitely interested. Got some nice nice girls inviting you. Very cool. I'm just out there working the floor, doing whatever I can, having fun. Let me get the dates up, date and location and all. I don't know. Oh, I can ask her. I know right now she's looking at a show in Denver. She's looking at Daikon. And I'd like to get in touch with the guy I think's running it, or one of the guys running it. Because I'm like pretty happy to go to Denver. Just generally. Spend some time on the ground out there and meet more of the people out there. I think in part because like Texas real estate sales agent license translates really well over to a Colorado sales license. I want to say it's Colorado. It's like once you have the Texas one, really easy to get Colorado. It's like just pay the money. So that might be interesting. Have a very legitimate business excuse. You know, can play it on multiple fronts. And that contact is the, bot Ecchi Expo Denver. I'm decently cool with the girls that he works with. He was working with out in Las Vegas. Decently cool. Just like friendly. Yeah. Yep. Correct. Between Texas and Colorado. It's not, I can't remember the technical details of it, but it seems like it's one of those like very, very easy. So I thought it might be worth picking up just at some point, say if my sister, if she wants to do something out there. She's got her property out there, which I think right now is still unoccupied. She's like nobody living there. But it's a bit of a trek from where they're hosting Daikon. But the good thing is I've got at least two reliable enough local contacts, family. My family. Seven items not synced to the cloud because it's full. Yuck, they want $10 a month for 2 terabytes. Gross. Likey. I know where I can pull this down from, I just don't know if it captures all the same metadata. Metadata. Maybe I can do this. Maybe I can go to like recently deleted and delete these. Maybe that'll help. nothing. I think it's just gonna take some time. It's kind of fucking with my flow though. Don't love it. Alright, where were we? Your thighs are getting too big for clothes you bought a month ago. You've been hitting those squats then, huh? From just walking? That's crazy. That's crazy. If you, I wonder what would happen if you, like, just hit deadlifts, squats and deadlifts. Like, kind of, strength training. You said legs, right? Legs and back. I'm curious what the movements were. Back and legs, yeah. You said that. Like if you're doing compound lifts or isolating with machines. Just work. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at my step count too from just over the weekend. It's definitely higher than nominal. You know, that was with such short walks in such a small event space, right? I mean, I guess I did have that little morning walk over to Mickey D's with Paul. That made a difference. That was like 1.6 miles right there. Some lat work for these things. Oh, it's flowing again. Slowly flowing. I think. Hope. I'm just trying to get these things moving. I want to get them over to the right people. I don't even really care to post too much of it yet. But the timeliness and relevance aspects, this is like event coverage. Plus, it's my first time, you know, leveraging this connection. Want to make a good impression. You know. Let's get this. Let's get this over here. Snap. Do it. Nice. So much stuff getting pushed. Okay. Close. Bye. Hello. Now we're happy. That's what I like to see. Open crochet. Yeah, okay. That is actually correct. Why did I change the naming schema? I don't know that I liked that change I made. Damn it. I don't know that I liked this. Why did it change to that? Very, very odd. I have, yeah, no, yeah, no, okay, no, that's okay. Oh, I know what happened. The rest should follow. No. Damn you. Why do I do this? I want to copy, cross out. Give it some time, let it roll, let it ride. Alright, and the rest should follow. Three, 6, 6, 7, 4. Bye. I can feel this phone getting warm. Yeah, this is still on device. I guess I'd do something like this then. I guess I'd do something like this. Number 68. No, indeed, it's not there. 69, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4 is in fact there, so we did it. And 5 is there. And 6 is on. And 7 is there. And 8 is there. And 9 is a big one. And then 82, that is also a very long roll. And that should help it. Roll that. And then make sure these are cleared off the disk. Let's see if that clears up this logjam. Or it's just going to take a while, I guess. Freaking technology. Can't stand it. There we go. Okay. How much is still on this? Paused. 2 gigs. Not too bad. Strong 10. There's some ancient stuff that would be good to clear. That's important. Just like really dump this thing. Okay. And I'm hoping this is all. I think I already have all of this up. Damn it all.
You don't need too much RAM though, right?
I've really just been going cloud first, like trying to operate cloud first. But at some point, I'm going to want to look at some cold storage. I started on NAS first. General server work. Gotcha. Gotcha. I have a case here with some old server internals that I think I bought all of it new. It's really weak. It's sufficient as a final server. I just haven't been using it. I lost one disk and was like, yeah, I don't really want to deal with this. And then I got fiber optic here, and it was like, yeah, let me get things to the point where I really want them, which is like this house could burn down, and I just would not really feel a sense of loss. I could lose everything here and it'd be okay. At least I wouldn't lose all the work from all the years. That was the idea. Because like you start going down a rabbit hole of data integrity. It's you want redundancy, you want multiple backups. And I was looking at all of it and just thinking like, yeah, it's a lot of work. That's a lot of work, a lot of system to administer. So going cloud first was just like a shortcut. And for most end users, it's not going to make like the amount of storage, the amount of disk I'm consuming in the cloud, it's just kind of crazy for most people. You know, I've got like the best deal in the business. And it'd be nice to be able to extend it over to friends too. My cost is how much now? It's like $100 a month to get 5 terabytes plus good productivity tools. And it's all just hands off. Yeah. I don't think you can beat it. And it's funny because I've tried to like sell some family members on it, and they're just like, I like my discs. I've got it figured out. Like, okay. At some point, you're gonna cross this bridge where it's just like, shit, this is gone. All of this is gone. Or like the other day, I wiped the disk on my father's computer and suddenly realized, whoa, I probably shouldn't have done that. But by that time, I'd already started writing all sorts of new stuff to it. It's like, fuck, this is not good. I'm not even gonna, I'm just gonna forget about it. It's okay. Hopefully that wasn't the only copy of this data. Because if it was, shit. Hey, welcome back. But yeah, it's a real rabbit hole. Yeah, it's been a bit. Now I can actually take photos and roll video and stuff, and I'm not constantly juggling apps, which was terrible. It was so bad. So this has been pretty nice. Plus I've gotten some compliments on the case. This cheap little case. That's nice. Dude, it was so fucking frustrating. Like, I've been frustrated by the shit for so long, and it's like, fine, I'm gonna sit down and actually figure out what I can trade in, and let's just pull the damn trigger. It's just, it was way too frustrating. Constant juggling. And the thing, like, getting to where I couldn't copy paste stuff. Just most basic system features were just bugging out. It was so bad. Cool, man. I'm still sitting on an embarrassing number of phones. I gotta do something about it. But I've been rolling around with these two. So 17 Pro, 16 Pro. Still on the 2-phone thing. These are both network locked. I gotta think a bit on lines of service. Because that's another can of worms. That costs every single month. And I don't want to keep on eating that cost. I don't have to. And there's quite a bit of stuff on this, and I can freely get rid of all of this. Phone bills, yep, they add up. They add up fast. Yeah, I mean, anybody that's trying to run a business will want to. But at some point too, like, you just, yeah, the cost cutting, yeah, that's good. At some point it's really just increasing the revenues, and mine have been low for a while. But I think I can. I think that's going to change soon. I'd like that to change. I'd like to have some, more than beer money coming in. And part of that is like, hey, if you can ultimately get to simplicity, then you've made it. Okay, take care, Z. Be safe out there. Thanks for chatting a bit. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for your vote of confidence. It'll take some time. I move pretty slow. I've recognized this about myself. I mean, unless there's like somewhere to run around to, a place that I gotta be at. I'm often moving in slow motion. Unbothered. Right now, I'm somewhat bothered. Marginally bothered. I don't know what I can do. Yeah, some of this stuff is so old. This is from 2024. This is when I went to Austin. Yep. 2024, the 11th. Morning of the 11th. So many old raws kicking around, Christ. I'm consuming so much disk. What? We'll work on this. I'm gonna clear this backlog. It's crazy. Crazy backlog. But focusing on one thing at a time. So one, slowly this log jam is clearing. Ever so slowly. absolutely zero of this, but I want to share this one bit. I want to get this one sequence together. Just because, yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, that's the one I meant. I guess this one better. That's cool. I dig. Let's do some, what is this called? Yeah, this thing. I want to throw this fish on there. Bam. Stabilize this fish. Throw that on there. Yeah. This. Just throw on everything. This sequence, 1667. Oh shit, pulling down. But yeah, this is very exciting. Game changer. Total game changer for video flow. Processing flow. Ensuring it is going to have some excellent yields. Okay, time check. Oh yeah, that's still plenty of time. That's good. some of these. Right now we're just looking at 69. This is a small piece. We should clear up here in a moment. Yeah, I think it just finished. 68 is a big one. First captures the unit of ice. We're already putting it to use, not just for me. That's good. It's a good place to be. I should be cleared up here in a moment. He's so funny looking. Fuck yeah, dude. And Demora's in this one too. Like my first time meeting her, that's so dope. Fuck yeah. Some good stuff here. actually some excellent stuff. That's Tifa Lockhart. And this was this guy. Yeah. Right. So we're gonna take these. And these are gonna become a sequence. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm on it. Fucking plugging away today. Just like going over some old material, trying to ship some new material. There's a lot. And I don't want it just to rot in the cloud, my personal cloud forever. I want this stuff to see the light of day and make an impact on the people who are going to give a shit about it. Oh, quid pro quo. Come on, computer, do the thing. read me? If you're speaking, I cannot hear you. User may be having trouble connecting. Okay, no, I'll put my phone up to my ear. I can hear you now. Okay. What about now? Oh, okay. What's up? What do you mean, what's up? Yeah, what do you mean, what's up? Yeah, I haven't heard from you in like, what, another month? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, you doing okay? Yeah? Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Definitely not bad. Okay, that's good. That's good, right? No- yeah. It's like so not bad in the sense that I use it. Sweet, sweet. Okay. That's good. Sweet. Glad to hear. Mmm. Dude, fucking great. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm great. Um, so we just got back in Monday night from Creators After Dark, and it was great. Had a great run. Richardson. Yeah, yeah. It's the thing that KimochiCon became. Yeah, same person throwing it. Maybe less one. I think less one person. Yeah, because I noticed the little changes if you look closely enough. But yeah, it was good, man. So good. Yeah, I mean, Etchy's going through its own whole shakeup. Oh yeah, the guy's there. Yep. Yeah. So you wouldn't believe it, but today I'm starting to dust off the Etchy Expo stuff that you shot. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. The footage, I haven't really parsed through it too hard yet, but I want to throw up some of it. One part I want to throw up like fairly quickly is the Rosie sequence. She, you had her like been set up in a harness to be suspended. Yeah. Yeah, so we reconnected at Creators After Dark and got to spend some time just hanging out with her. Actually ran her back down to where she needed to be. And it was really chill. She shows up Friday. I was there day zero. Day zero, I reconnect with Palma, whom I met at XBiz Miami 2024. I go through my notes, like, oh, this is where we met. Like, you looked familiar. This is where we met. You know, and it was a pretty exclusive event, little private house party at this like really, really nice property. She's like, yeah, I think I remember you too. So, we reconnect. Friday, Madam Houston comes rolling in, and she's looking at me like, hey, can you give me a badge? I'm like, okay, let me see what I can do here. And Paula and I had talked a little bit, so I reached out to her, like, hey, do you know if anybody's got one kicking a bell that I can pass over to Madam Houston? She happens to have a weekend badge available, so like, score, okay, grab it from her, and make sure to introduce the two of them. Madam Houston came rolling through with this guy, Nick, who she was also rolling around with in Las Vegas. And Nick wound up over consuming. Apparently he'd been fasting for like 5 days, according to her. Yeah, and was trying to keep pace with her drinking, and it did not go well. So I'm like, just kind of chilling, waiting on the Friday night after party, kind of going down between, just like hang out in the suite a bit. I think we like rotated some people up too, and so like at some point in the night, I think it was later. Anyway, so I had my new phone charging in the room. Decided to just poke my head downstairs, see what things are looking like. This year they had a metal detector set up for everybody entering, so it was a little like kind of annoying because I'm always rolling around with a bag full of shit, sort of like it takes time for me to clear it. Yeah, so I was just kind of milling around outside of the metal detector area, just seeing what the crowd was looking like. And Madam Houston, she finds me and she's like, hey, I've been trying to call you. And she'd been trying to call the other phone number, right? The new business one. Whereas I had the OG number in my pocket. And she's like, yeah. So at this point, old boy Nick's in a wheelchair with a trash can up to his face. He's like not really responsive, right? And the paramedics have already been called, and like security and staff are just like, hey, move along. No, I'm with her, we gotta figure this situation out. We're able to pull him back up to the room, suite, and get him taken care of. It's just like he was able to avoid waking up in an ER by himself. And that was a real highlight. I was like proud as fuck that we were able to make that happen. Not life-saving, it's more like, somebody's, if they're just like, they had too much to drink, but, it's gonna clear up, right? They just need some fluids and some rest, and boom, back up on their feet. Right, so like 4 hours later, boom, it's back up on its feet. Yep, end of the night. Yeah, but it was like really early in the night, it was like 9 o'clock. Yeah. No, it was okay, like we kind of rotated doing a little duty watch, just making sure he was okay. So yeah, I felt kind of, she was a little like, kind of like, I told him I wasn't gonna babysit him, it's like, it's okay, because like 2 years ago, that was essentially me, right? Yeah. So during the course of that, I captured what I think was an excellent image. I'm going to show it to you. Let me see if I can pull this up real quick. One that I would like to submit for the accidental renaissance. Let me see. I'll pull this up best. I have this shit over here. There's a subreddit. It's hilarious. It's a hilarious subreddit, but I was showing this to some people because I thought it was just too funny. So, the thumbnail and the full image. Yeah, it was, this was right around 10 o'clock. So we go from there to like, kind of, I guess I was kind of up there, up and again, down again at some point for somewhere in this like 2 hour window. Yeah. like an hour or so. Anyway, we kind of rotated some duty, but got him taken care of. So that was cool. Yeah, and here's Meddy. Snap this photo. Yeah. This dude. Yeah, he had the suite on that final night that we went and hung out at Etchy. I saw him at like one of the things, at least one of the things. There was some decent partying going on, and I was like, dude, like day one, I was up until something stupid. It's probably like 7:30 or some shit or 5. I don't even know. I got very little sleep throughout the course of it, but enough that I was like lucid enough moving about. So I guess this was day one. I was functioning as Rosie's handler for a bit, just kind of moving with her. And this was at the suite. Is this at the suite or? Oh, this was at the room of one of the guys that bought the IP. Lock the fuck in. Editing video on the phone. Yeah. Some stuff, some swag. Her first collab on merch. Yeah. Right. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, it was chill as fuck, man. Had a good time. It's me on the 12th floor balcony having a smoke. Yeah, right? Because we got some homies at these things now, and like a pretty decent career to roll around with, and it's been real. It's been so fun. I'm getting a little flare on my badge, just like, just getting some little pieces from folks. Yeah, I did the whole weekend. They did have that, but at the same time, I'm not like really. I don't know. I don't know exactly what type of role I want to play at these things yet. I'll figure it out. But I reached out to the head of security last night just to say hey, and like before getting on site, I did that as well. Interfaced them. What? She and her husband gifted it to me. Right? Yeah. So I was, man, so pleased. Yeah. No, I really like her. She's great. Oh yeah, we caught a flat tire on the way back. Sucked. And this I scanned this print in. I'm still pushing the rental. Little Nissan Versa. So, because the Corolla, I returned the Corolla when I went off for Las Vegas, and then came back and picked up this little Nissan Versa. So, I don't even know how much money has been spent on rental cars at this point, but it's okay because it's all getting reimbursed. And the Z4 is getting a new front bumper and 2 new headlight assemblies. Like rolling back from aftermarket halogen to OEM xenon. Like just upgrade. All around. So I'm really, really pumped to get the car back. Even if it's like, okay, yeah, I gotta go get another head and do the head gasket again, that's okay. At this point, it's like pretty much as much money as I bought the car for has been put in the form of new parts that insurance covered. Yeah. So it's going from really, really trashy Z4 to actually like really solidly put together. Like you're not going to find as many with that clean of a front end. Pretty wild. You know, that's nuts. It's all nutty. I'm pleased though. I'm just pleased. I'm so very pleased. Yeah, I'm curious about your own stuff. What's new? Oh, they do because they still haven't paid out yet. That's good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. How's the cash flow been on your end? Let's see. Gotcha. So I'm not trying to get a job then at this point. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you expect they would. Yeah. Yeah. What's the latest on the whole being able to get around legally? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's yep, kind of fucked without it here. Kind of need wheels here. So, are you like you're just periodically, you're just heading out and risking getting jail time, like every time you roll? So no, but I mean, like anytime you get pulled over or stopped, if it's like, oh yeah, your license is expired and your vehicle's not registered, like that's, it's tickets, jail time potentially, right? And then of course, just like right outside your front door, if you have a warrant out for you, like that's also high risk. That sucks, dude. Yep. Yeah. I mean, okay. I mean, yeah. Damn. All right. I don't know what you gotta do to clear the air there, but I hope you can do that fast for your own sake. Yeah. Just so you can move around like a free man and not have to, yeah. Um, this year, shit. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you got to. It's the bare minimum that's required by law. Yeah. I really hope we can get it knocked out soon. It's like I don't know what the damage is. What are they asking for? Remind me. Okay. I mean, you've got more than that sitting around and shit you don't touch, right? Yeah. So then, what's the holdup? Like, you don't have a. You're selling some stuff, but you don't have a. Just sell what you need to get the money, and then get that knocked out. And, like, you have enough to also get back on your license path. I mean, they're like, there's some stuff that you can do from home that'll make a little bit of money. Doesn't really require much, just the computer. It won't earn you a lot, but I mean, you know, like ultimately you want to get moving around. Stuff like, these days it's like, hell, there's even there's some job boards people have made because AI agents need humans to handle some real world tasks, right? Like that's kind of novel, but that would probably require some degree of running around. Before AI became what it is now, like the current state of it, Amazon, I think, had a thing. It was called Mechanical Turk, and you could do some really, really rote tasks. earn very, very little per task completed, but you can still do that as like the lowest level, right? And of course you can always like sell skin, right? If you're not willing to sell off your shit. But yeah, if it's like, if it's really that bad, I just sell off some shit that I don't need. That's that's good. I mean, that's to get some food too, right? Yeah. I mean, I understand the motivation there, and I imagine that's going to persist. Like you're going to keep on looking for those while money's tight. Mechanical Turk. I don't know where it's at these days, but this was a thing. It was just like super low level stuff though, like to where maybe it doesn't make sense for a person in the United States trying to earn US dollar to even do it. You know? Like to have any decent standard of living. You, yeah. You know. I mean, it's just to say there is stuff out there. Like you have some degree of skills, but usually it requires like if you're trying to build up some business, it always requires some marketing effort, right? It requires some skills that people are willing to pay for. And these days, like I think the entry point on a lot of that's getting harder, just because the tools are getting better, and a lot of it, like if it's not in person, like say covering an event, right? Doing event coverage as a photographer, videographer, like yeah, you can make some decent money there, but a lot of it too, it's like until you have a portfolio, oftentimes people are just doing it for free, right? Like leveraging these creative tools. And then say if you're trying to like edit video, well, it's approachable enough now for a lot of people that it's like the value there is also dropped unless you're really, really good at it. But it is something that can be done from home. There are people making money as like just drawing, sketching, doing art commissions. That's something that can be done from home, but it also requires some real skill there, right? Like all of those paths, they take that marketing energy invested in marketing or leveraging a network that you already have. I would I would like strongly encourage just selling off some of the stuff that you know you're not going to touch and where the market appreciation for it's just not all that. Like equities have killed so many other investments, you know. Because I would imagine, yeah, you've got plenty of inventory kicking around, and that would reduce your footprint, reduce stress in your current situation. Not just talking financially. I mean, just you know, if you're getting rid of stuff, it might, yeah, then you're beyond reproach. But that's just my read of it. Otherwise, a job that you can walk over to be safe in the meantime, if you really don't want to get rid of stuff, or some online gigs. I spoke with William last night. Yeah, he's still in Cali. He told me that he just moved off campus over to an apartment, and that his like with that one move, his cost of living goes up dramatically. Yeah, but he's also been putting in the hours at the job, and he's like, so he's comfortable with it. You know, he's able to make that move. He is a student. He's been going back to school. Yeah, studying winemaking. Yeah. Yep. Just some vision he had, and then, like, at least in California, he was able to get quite a bit of help. I guess they ruled him this or that or the other thing, and then, but he's still perfectly able to do the healing work that he sells. Yeah, quite possible. Quite possible. But all of that, like the personal services, I mean, yeah, it's a pretty crazy time right now. It's a pretty crazy time. The inventory is also, I would think, like, in a way, it's a little tougher to move because, like, suddenly people are going to be wanting to sell off knickknacks, right? Like when their base cost of living goes up, and then luxury goods, luxury services, like, there was something that I saw. It's like more and more households earning over $100,000 a year are shopping at Walmart, or heard or saw it. Yeah, it's one of these, like, yep, it's one of those things. It's like, more and more consumers, even ones that are, like, generally well-to-do enough, like they're looking more for value, just to try to keep costs up. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. I mean, the high end of the market is always doing fine. It's just a matter of being able to touch it. Mhm. 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 Yeah. I mean, you put significant time and energy into doing all of it. And yeah, you had some hiccups, but it's like it's there if you want to go back to it, if you feel strongly enough about it. Yeah, yeah. I remember you talking about that being like a little gig that would be coming up, but that's what, for like a day or two. Yeah, I mean that's good. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's it's good money. It's, if you have it coming in every single day, you're perfectly comfortable, right? Or at least you have some foundation that you can start using to start paying back debts and, like, getting yourself over to the next spot. It's just getting that consistency. You know that flat tire that I showed you? It cost me about $303 to get it replaced. Can you believe it? It was after hours, right? The only places open were these emergency services. Yep. 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 For one tire. So the tire itself, they charged $60 for it before tax. Okay. And the guy told me he was discounting his trip fee by $100. So what it goes to show you is like people who have the tools, the knowledge, the resources, just do something simple as changing a tire. If you want them to work round the clock or just on call, they're expecting to get paid at least like $400. You know, they're looking to make like at least $300 just for leaving the house. You know, it used to be like 200. Now it's 3. This is a job that takes like an hour. Specifically this thing, right? But it might extend to other things, like if you're calling a plumber to come after hours, take a look at a leak, or an HVAC tech to come. Mm-hmm. Yep. Just to get people to move a muscle. Mm-hmm. Yep. So I mean, I get not wanting to, you know, like yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All of it to me is kind of like I don't know. If it's really like the damage in order to clear all of this shit, so you can get back to just moving around without the threat of incarceration weighing over your head constantly, is $1,000. Just pay the fucking $1,000. Pay the man and go fight it later. You know, especially when you're sitting on as much stuff as you're sitting on. It's insanity to me to keep kicking it. Like another month goes down the line and you're like still fighting this. I'm gonna be shocked, or maybe not you. You know, but to me, it's just like it's a totally unacceptable state of affairs. I've told you that before. I don't know how you do it. I would not want to take on that level of risk myself, right? And if it's just to protect some small amount of inventory, that's, to me, it's also insane. Especially given the amount of money people are willing to pay just for people to show up and work at McDonald's now. It's not fucking worth it, dude. Just go work a job for 2 weeks. Go ride a bicycle there if you have to. You know, like, yeah, it sucks, but just throwing some numbers at you from some little misadventures I've had, right? I wasn't expecting to have to replace a tire. But that's my latest data point for you. And yeah, I'm sitting on a stupid amount of shit. I could afford to sell off a lot of it. But the need just doesn't feel as strong. Right? It would be nice to. It'd be nice to rid my space of a lot of the shit. I'd probably feel better after it's done. Well, I mean, I do and I don't. Right? short term, it was, okay, hey, I've just captured all of this new stuff from people that are out there making moves. Let me get these deliverables rolling. Right? May lead to more interesting stuff. It's all part of business development, but that takes time and energy. Just like listing old shit takes time and energy. The one thing, at least, it's going to keep on earning. It's going to lead to more interesting opportunities. The other is just clearing up space. And yeah, I need to do it. At some point, I need to sit down and really do it. But I want to have my cash flow set up proper first. You know, use my space more efficiently. Meaning, push away the stuff that isn't mine. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. So people say. That stuff I'm pretty good on. I've got little boxes I hide stuff in. I don't want to look at it. Or you know, like the last breakup, get rid of all of the stuff from my phone. I did that pretty quick. I'm getting better at that. And I get that, yeah. There's no long things are going well with your relationship. Yeah. Is it worth it? Is the return worth it? Yeah. yeah. I mean, it's the cold-blooded question, right? Like, do I really? Is this worth it? Oh, that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. You really am. Yeah. Okay. Good relationship is good. But yeah, we had fun. I've been having fun. I didn't show you any. Did I? I didn't show you any of the Las Vegas stuff, right? Because I didn't see you. Yeah. Anyway, I got Kitty LeGray and her crew into the Chase Sapphire Lounge at the airport. That was really cool. Getting to hang out with them and build that relationship a bit. Because she's out working this particular circuit, so as long as I keep going to these shows, I'm gonna keep bumping into her. Yeah. Yep. And just building rapport with folks that like everybody, they're fixtures in the community. All right, that will eventually leads to some interesting stuff, like the Otaku Cabaret folks. So I'm pretty wired up with them now too. Like getting in deeper with that. That's pretty cool. Just little by little, showing up. Barbie's now with them. Barbie for life. And then I can link you to some of their stuff, but it's just they did the, I think they did, no, not Edgy Expo, SumiCon Las Vegas. I want to say they're doing the SumiCon cabaret thing, cabaret burlesque show. That's not. And a good group of them are based out of Houston, so might lead to some more interesting stuff locally. Should be good. Good for me to get out the house and run the cameras a bit and whatever. But it's all that stuff's all fun and games. Yeah, I mean the broad thing. It's all kind of entertainment. Broad category. It all falls under entertainment. Still playing around in the entertainment business industry, but building up relations that over time lead to stuff that I can leverage my licensure with. Right? It's like high trust environments. Yep. And just like you have the license. You saw that other dude out there, just like doing the work. You can also be doing that. But you've got to have your license. I wouldn't be surprised. Take some time of showing up and operating, and then okay, after a while, it's like at least I can get kind of make a little bit of money, defray some of my travel costs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but then I'm sure on the day to day, he's also making enough money that way he can venture out and actually risk taking a loss, right? Yeah, just getting to spend some time with some people that are conventionally attractive or unconventionally attractive. Just getting to touch some talent for a bit. What brings people out? If something comes up, I'll let you know. But I mean, really, dude, you gotta get legit. Otherwise, it's like I gotta come pick you up. Yeah, yeah, same. But it's just for your own everything, just to to live your existence in this country, in this city. You know, there's some things we all need here, unfortunately. I know I have a lot of work in front of me, ahead of me, in order to get to where I want to be at, which is comfortably paying for legal services, maybe even fighting multiple legal battles simultaneously and just laughing. Like, this shit's not been easy. And it sucks that I've had to deal with it so early on, but it's just experience. At the end of the day, it's just, you know, my adversaries are crumbling before me, and I'm laughing. Yep, just poof, schweiz. That's at the end of the day, deadbeats are gonna deadbeat. Real ones stick around, you know. We'll see. Things are getting a little more interesting here. Slowly, slowly but surely. You don't have to, man. Just I want you to take good care of yourself. Get your shit in order. As your friend, I know it's not fun to hear, right? But knock it dead, and then we can get together and have drinks. Or just go take a walk in a park or some shit. Right? Like I was checking my calendar here. The performance is coming up soon. Yeah, yeah, it's in my calendar. Let me double check what I have. I got 19. Yeah. Yep. All right. I've taken up enough of your time. As William said to me, I love you. I hope you had a good Easter Sunday. Oh, and yeah, I'm here if I can be of some help. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm trying. Okay. Knock on dead. You got this. Like, what would I do? What would I like to do? Like, yeah, I'd really like to get this stuff going on, but I also want to start a new project. is totally separate. What year is it? Shit. Let's go. Let's just skip straight over to this. I know what I'm doing. Ish. I drive this a little. Gigs. 20 gigs of video. I think what I'm going to do is assemble a little highlight reel for this. And I don't know if YouTube is, I think it'd be okay for YouTube. With like a little age restriction warning. Intended for consumption by adults only. Alright, where are we at? I sort this. User order by name instead. Let's talk. Let's just weigh in now. Can you sequence from this? See what it weighs in there. Wow, I rolled over an hour of footage yesterday. Just some highlights. I think just some highlights. We'll parse through it a bit. Poor girl. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna pull the plugs now. But thank you as always for tuning in, for your support, expressed in many different forms. Until next time, be good out there. Take care of yourself, and if you can, someone else. I'm gonna start fishing more places. Watch. Bye for now.